pictures are getting done. Isn't it? Stella, calm down, love. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Think back up. Think. Just getting my chat up. Right, I think I am back up and running. I thinks. Sorry about that, peeps. I called it. Right, I need to watch out for the pressure there. Oh, drink time finished ages ago. Make a great one arrive. I mean, I can show you a great one. I could show you a great one if you really wanted to see one, Honker. I could actually show you 3. I don't know what you mean, Honker. It's not a red deer. Sorry, a fallow. Bears, you say? I could go and shoot a few bears if you want, Honker. It's up to you. Just by saying that, then, I've actually made myself curious of what is on my map. Shoot them, it maybe make me hungry. Right? I'm gonna go and do that very thing, Honker. Maybe. If I find one, it will do. If I don't, it won't. It's fallow die. Cracked this one very well. You spawn a great one, I'll end this relationship. Well, that's making me not want to go and hunt them now. I should be. And you say that, Honker, but I think you're probably just playing hard to get, mate. Like gambling. Never really been a gambler. I really like this mix of this song. Probably more than the original one. Don't double dare ya. You're one of those guys, Honker. Can't dare him to do anything. You did not hear the first one of the song. Yeah, I'd say I'm similar myself, Honker. I like to take up a challenge, or a dare, should we say. But there's a few things that I don't think I'd want to play at. I'd never be dared into doing like a Ouija board or tarot cards or anything like that. I'd never be dared into doing any of that. And a few other things as well. But in general, if you'd do it, I'd do it, mate. Yeah, you certainly do, mate. You certainly do. Not that I'd know what that's like having a smart brain, but I definitely agree with your statement. Not in jail, that's a smart brain. Definitely agree, mate. I think your life feels probably pretty bad until you go to jail, doesn't it? I bet you it's a good thing, you know, that everyone should go to jail for a week of their life, because it'd make them appreciate what they had, wouldn't it? It'd make them appreciate the freedom that they had if they spent a week in jail. I remember when my dad came out after 7 years, and he was totally, what's the word? Institutionalized. I could have barked some orders at my dad and snapped my fingers when he first come out, and he would have stood up straight to attention and marched off and done exactly what I told him. Like that's what he was like, institutionalized. Probably not like that anymore though. There are probably ups and downs. I bet there is. Yeah, yeah. One of my wild friends has always said it's the best health farm in the country. You know, because you've got nothing else to do with yourself except to keep fit and use the gym and all that type of stuff. I bet your physical health probably improves a hell of a lot. Not eating fast food and McDonald's and all that garbage. Oh yeah, yeah. After spending 7 years in prison, Honker, he was totally institutionalized, and you could tell it when he come out. It's like he was waiting for someone to tell him to do something. If you get what I mean. So that's how used to it he'd got. Did I even shoot one down here? I don't think I did I? I haven't listened to this song for so long, and I have never looked it up and actively put it on. It's just suggested music. My best friend got 7 years in prison when he was 20 for stabbing a Nazi. Sounds pretty bad. Pretty darn bad. Don't really want to walk all the way down there, so I won't. Oh, your knife. But that plays on the mind sometimes, doesn't it, buddy? What happened to that bird? So easy though, isn't it? To get in trouble or to break the law. I mean, stabbing someone is different, but like minor offences and all that type of stuff. My father-in-law, who was a Polish man, he was out in the town. Not like on a night out, he was just in town. He only lives 2 minutes away from town. Anyway, finished his cigarette and dropped it on the floor. So some like PCO type traffic warden, privileged traffic warden type person who's looking out for people dropping cigarette butts and litter and all this lot. He followed him home. He followed him to his house like my father-in-law is a Polish guy. He doesn't speak any English. He doesn't understand English. He's a Polish guy. He's 80. This guy follows him home, which he noticed that he knew this guy was following him. I think this guy might have even tried to start saying something to him, like, ask him his name or something. Obviously, couldn't understand or speak to him. So anyway, this guy follows him home. Kashik goes in his house and says to his daughter, "This guy's followed me home." So his daughter goes outside and speaks to this guy. This guy has got a photograph of my father-in-law dropping a cigarette on the floor and standing on it. And it's a £40 fine. Same like a traffic warden. £40 fine. But if you pay it within 7 days, it's down to £20. He didn't have a clue really, and I think he still doesn't. They never told him what it was that he wanted or anything like that. They just paid the £20 like. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not littering is good. It's a good thing not to litter. But I felt a bit bad for my father-in-law. He was confused and didn't know what was going on. I don't know what this music's doing. It's going off track. Can't believe it's Friday, you know. Does not feel like Friday. He looks pretty dimey from here. Why am I hitting all of my shots except on the dimes and potential dimes? The first one I was robbed. Yeah, if I hadn't have botched it. I think that's definitely 2 diamonds that I've botched. Potentially 3. Possibly 4. It's fine. Fine. Oh no! 4 dimes in a row. I don't. He's not vital, damn. I don't think he's just bleeding to death. Wow, I'm doing well. Might have to make a YouTube video of this, how to botch your dimes competitively.
Bruh.
Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I would.
You suck.
I know. I suck. Look, it's a it's the low point. What can I say? So where's this guy? I believe that I shot this guy all right. Just sucks. Yeah, I admit. You're doing great work, sir. The first one I was robbed. No one can deny that. Anybody who's seen the kill card, my bullet was lodged in between his lungs, right above his heart, with no red. That was definitely robbery. Second one, I missed this heart. This, anyway, it's just pixels. It's fine. Digital madness. Just botching dimes left and right. Killing all the regular ones perfectly with precision, but just all the dime ones, just botching the life out of every one of them. It's fine. You have to watch it, make it nice. Yeah, well, when I seen that 5 running across the meadow there, I thought to myself, sensible thing would be to try again, you know, at a new drink time when it's standing still and everything. But then I thought, how boring is sensible? Who wants to watch anything sensible? I really want that bird. Right, Bubble, how's it going? Hello, hello. You're popping in, Bubble. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Exactly that. Bullshit. How? How is that possible? I knew that that's what had happened. I shot it. Anyway, let's go and see how bad I botched this other 5. Where was that other 5? Just here. It's fun when you suck. It makes me feel alive. Everyone has a go sucking, Honker. Everyone. Stop shooting them in the front. But I like to aim for the heart, Honker. I like to aim for the heart. Those dishes are clean, Claude. They certainly are. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming back after my electrical treachery. I'm great. Just scored a piebald black tail today. Nice. Well done, Bubble. Don't hear too many of people hunting for them. That was a 5 medium. I don't think I botched that one. I probably shouldn't have shot it really, but I did. You were nagging about this like 6 months back on the whitetail. What are you talking about? Oh, the ghost shots that stop. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're pretty darn annoying, to be honest with you, Honker. Certainly did get murdered. He dimed. We're pretty lucky with that, you know. I honestly thought that I got him up this end, but if he'd have took another step, then I would not have clipped that long. I probably would have got his liver. But anyway, dimed. Hey. Oh, is this that other one that? Yes, I think I want to shoot him. But I need to wait until I'm on a tripod because I have pressure everywhere.
Bruh.
Bruh. Ghost bullet, I say. I did not vital him. Boo. Yeah, I've got loads of screenshots of it, Honker. Oh, I think a few people do. I seen one of Tank's screenshots, and his was with the Canon 300, and it hardly went through any neck or any flesh. It was directly at the heart or directly at its lungs, the front. Same like all these, and the bullet just stops. Botch dime there, GG. Oh well. You was there, you don't need a pic, yeah. Well, I started to collect my pictures, you know, and then I got to having loads of them, and it's like, well, what's the point of even having these? Everyone knows it happens. You know it happens. It's pointless keeping the pictures to go, yeah, look at this, and everyone's like, yeah, it happened to me as well. Yeah, we know. I also made my breadwinner trophy mount finally. Nice, Bubble. Which one's the breadwinner? What animal is that one? I can't quite remember. Back leg shot. Don't blame the game. Yeah, no, it's not always computer error. Can be human error also. Excellent, Honker. Male Cape Buffalo, male lion, and 2 female lions. Well done, Bubble. I really want that. I really want that trophy as well. But I want it to be albino. I want to make the albino version. I've never really started on trying to achieve that, but I do have one piece to it. I have an albino Cape Buffalo, but I have no albino lions. But well done on the trophy, mate. GG. Very cool trophy. some money. Yeah, I think it's probably the largest trophy, isn't it, really? With the most animals on and the biggest. I'd say it's definitely the largest trophy. Well done. So have you had much luck hunting the lions, Bubble? Have you had any dimes or any albinos or anything like that? What happened to me? Can't skip this ad. Finished in a moment. I'm gonna get 2 premium. Just not today. Sorry, Honker. I was just in between my my songs. No, I started 4 weeks ago, but already do have an albino warthog. Nice. Albino warthog's amazing. Well done. Is it a male or a female?
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, my good sir.
Boo, you suck.
Female, unfortunately. Keep going, Bubble. Sounds like you're doing well anyway, mate.
You got the foul!
Well done.
Yo.
What's up?
That's
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
I think you've nearly gone through them all now, haven't you, Honker? I think you've spent them. Oh my god. Yeah, we have some silly sound redemptions, Bubba. It's all in the name of mild entertainment. Very, very mild. Got too many points. Yeah. Thanks so much for the follow, Bubble. Yeah, my Crane guy. Crane guy said that he spent like 30,000 channel points on turtle sex in about 5 minutes or something. I wish some of the people could see my Twitch activity at the end of some of my streams. I've just got pages and pages and pages full of turtle sex, uninterrupted, like no other messages or anything like that. Just like a full page and a half of turtle sex redemption. Small things amuse small minds. Definitely true. There was even a lady who she was in here and she was laughing at it, and she asked if she could post a clip. Ah, there he is, Mr. Newlywed. How's it going, Blaze? Animal orgy incoming. I bet you're making noises very similar at the moment, aren't you, Blaze? For anyone who doesn't know, Blaze, my friend, the Viking Menace, just recently got wed. Now a married man. There's a chat for him. Go and drop him some follows and stuff like that, please, please, please. I think it's so funny because it's real. It's not like animated or anything. That's what real turtles sound like when they're on the job. Why it makes it so funny. Yeah, congratulations, Blaze. No, it's not. Not over. Congratulations. I think that's it. Personally didn't make any noise, but there was some noises. So you'll be home tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a good time, and I hope you've had a good wedding. I'm looking forward to seeing it on a VOD. All the best to you and your family, mate. I think I might go and shoot some bears after this rotation honker. Is anyone against that? Or would you rather they see a fallow deer being shot? Make it count. By the way, I used my dyer. Bears. Yeah, we should go and have a look for a couple of bears. See if there's anything stood on this zone. Go. You know, we end this if you get it on stream. See, as much as I don't want to do it, Honker, I'm taking that as like a friendly dare. You know, like we were talking about the dares before. Taking it as a friendly dare, that. Already had this one. Looks friendly. Stream is dream to find a great one live on stream. I think. Child of Belial. Hello, sir. Love you, man, but a dare is a dare. I was trying to say I used my legendary Diamond Cape Buffalo for the Breadwinner Trophy mount. Nice. Yeah, it's good if your pieces can be dime or rare or something like that. Well done. From my experience as well, the legendary lions are really hard to come by. Well, they are on my map anyway, it seems. I think I've killed a few thousand lions and only ever had one dime. Why did you move your gun over? I was trying to, yeah. And just where the fuck have you been, young man? We've all been worried sick. I've just been acting natural, Belial. Just acting natural. Yeah, we're going to the bears now. Just got to go and pick up these couple of losers. Gonna go and shoot some. Yeah, IRL gets in the way, doesn't it, Belial? You know the crack. can send you a picture if you'd like. I got on Discord. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tara, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put my Discord link in the thing. I would love to see that. You had to walk away from the bears. Why? I mean, I say why. I understand. I had a 10-day break from him. I know why I did that. Crack. 1,600 kills. No great one. So taking a break. Yeah, you do right. You do right. I honestly feel like the numbers they feel different for the bears and the deer and everything. Killing 1,600 deer in the daylight out here doesn't feel that bad, whereas killing 1,600 bears in the dark feels a lot worse. But well, you've already got one, haven't you? You've already got one in your lodge. I'm sure you'll spawn another one, Belial. I'm sure of it. Now it's moose on NA Netherlands. Nice. Good luck with the moose grind, Belial. Someone so Claude, I don't know if you're still there, but would you be so kind, Claude, to post that that moose in Discord? One of Claude's friends, he got a great moose yesterday, and it's a two-tone with a rack, which I'm not sure what the name is, but it's probably one of the best looking ones that I've seen. Oh, New England. Yeah, I think I've got mixed up with any a few times. But yeah, I botched it, so it's fine. I think I've just had a string of 5 botched dimes in a row. I think the first one I got robbed. What's going on here? Yeah, Belial, Master Honker, he's also having an emotional dilemma with Silver Ridge Peak and black bears. I think he needs therapy, the highest qualification. And also to get his ass back on Silver Ridge Peak and go and kill a black bear. Okay, here we go. Go see. Hello, hello. How goes it? Daylight in Silver Ridge. What a rare sight this is for me. How bright it is. So lovely. Right, let's turn it dark and horrible and dingy. Exorcist can't compete with what are... Well, there's bear number 1, waiting for us. Let me just put some gamma on my game quickly. Hopefully that should be better. Still looks terrible on my phone, but I'm pretty sure that gamma makes it a bit brighter. Okay. Sent the picture, thank you so much. Oh, the bears look awesome. Great one bears are awesome. Have I got my binos? Night vision ones, yes. There's a bear. Oh my goodness, 9 legendary bear. Let's kill it. Certainly is, Honker. Okay. That was a nice start. Yeah, I think they might have changed it a little bit, Honker. You know, like the spawn rates and stuff, because there's been some people who have been spawning quite a few of them recently. And I seem to remember when I was starting my grind, there was a few people telling me that they think they were broken because they're not spawning out and this and that and everything else. I never knew about one of the missions. One of the missions on one of the maps, you can get a great one bear, can't you? I don't know if that did anything, interfered with the game and the spawn rates of them, or I don't know, but I know a lot of people have had like bad luck with them and struggled with them. And so where is it gone then? It's in the water right there. That is not a bear. Nighttime hunting. Looking for some bears. I got the hell map. That's just pure fact. No, mate. It's random. It's RNG. RNG just decides. 3. Yep. GG. Nearly a max weight. 0.1 off being max weight. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Nice one. Okay. So where else did I kill one? Thank you, thank you. Bravo. I did actually know that 9 was there. That was the one that I was joking with Crane about me stacking. I found that last night, but I'd forgotten about him. But I'm not really into stacking him, so got that. This lake is where I found my last great one. You fucking... Well, I didn't... I'd forgotten about him. I'd literally forgotten about him. I only remembered about him when I'd spotted him. But I'm pretty sure that was the only one that was on my map. I've only been rotating on the top of my map. I've been visiting occasionally the rest of my map. And I know of a couple of places where I've been shooting the odd bear, but in general, everywhere else on my map is just ladies and trees. Occasional fall. I bring you back the railroads. Seeing there's anything out here yet? Yeah, these cats always seem to scare them away. Beginning. Damn you. Aggressive. Oh, where are you? It's a bit too early with that shot. Mm. Don't miss the cats. I seem to find whenever I try and do a session on the bears, they seem to be around at the beginning of the session, and I either kill them or they walk off, and then I don't really have too much bother with them after that. I do kill them sometimes, but then other times I just leave them. They just go. But I try not to spot them on the zones. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. Yeah, I can't actually remember what happened there then. Oh yeah, he went aggressive, didn't he? And he was walking off, which made that happen. I remember now. He hasn't even died either. Probably not a bad thing. I don't want to spend 5 minutes looking for him. Probably will die though soon, just to annoy me. What have we got there? A 6 and a 4. Paolo with the crickets. Okay. How you doing, Paolo? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just trying to look for a great one black bear to make my friend, Master Honker, incredibly jealous. The only reason. No, I'm only kidding. I'm trying to collect all the great ones of each species on a map living. I have 3 of them up to now. I'm still trying to find a black bear to fallow. Just for shits and giggles. Trying to find interest. Did all start off by looking for a super rare red deer. A great one spawned out, which made me feel like doing that other challenge. I would like to spawn a super rare red deer though. Obviously, so would everybody. But I think I will try. Every chance you get, you drive it in my face. Yeah, no, you're just playing hard to get, honker. You're playing hard to get. You're going to succumb to the great one bear. I know this. Start hunting them again. Rotating on all of your maps, horrible. I think that's one thing about the fallows which make the grind so nice. It's like half your map. Cut your map in half near enough and they're only on one half, which makes it feel not too bad. I feel like the moose grind running all over your map at the same time. And this one feels horrible when you're rotating on all of your map. But once you get it concentrated in an area and you get a bear spawning out, it's not that bad. But I don't think your map comes in that state at the beginning. I'm not sure, but I think people who start doing a bear grind at the beginning of the grind before they've shot any bears, they're generally a little bit everywhere. You don't find any big concentrations of males or big males anywhere. Well, I didn't anyway. You have to grind on your map for a while to try and get what you want where. All I care is you getting on a stream right now. I tell only that's still grinding for the fallow go. You're on the fallow, yeah? Goose is another story. Certainly is. Yeah, they're all different in their own ways, but they're all essentially the same. There is a bear over there that I forgot to pick up on the last rotation. How silly of me. You have to been there to understand. Well, Zombie just posted a video not too long ago saying that his bear grind was 8,000 kills. Honker. Just bye. Heard a bear. Bears all over the shop. There's another bear dead. There we go. Yeah, there's bears all around here, Honker. This lake is, I'd say, is my most productive lake. Bears. But I haven't had a great one from here though. I could imagine a great one spawning here. I had a super troll from here. A legendary blonde black bear. Trolled me by point something. Oh, I forgot to get that bear over there. Spawn me out. It'll come when it's ready, Honker. Must have killed nearly 1,000, possibly 1,000. I'm not sure. Killed a few bears though, last few days. I'm great one spawn leprechaun for the other people. So I think I picked them all up from here now. Feeling it. I mean, the last one that spawned, Honker, Tank had just raided me. And for some reason, I decided to come here to have a look for some bears. And I came to this lake, and the last thing I was expecting was to see a great one bear because it'd only been not very many kills at all since my first one. Once I spawned my first one, I left and I was done with it for quite some time. This was only one of the few times that I'd come back when Tank had raided me. And I was up that end of the lake looking at where she was, and I seen a bear run out, and it had a different fur type. For a split second, I just thought, yeah, it's a blonde or a cinnamon or something. Then it dawned on me, that is not what it was. Not just feeling it, feel it. But I've been selectively shooting him recently, which I didn't start off doing that. I started shooting all of the male bears, all of them. But as it went on and on and on, I ended up with zones with like 3 threes or 2 threes and a 2 or something like that. Started to keep them. I don't know if that made any difference whatsoever, but that's what I did. Bulls. I don't think I'm going to kill that one just yet because I've just discovered it. I have known solo zones to disappear as quick as you find them. But if I leave it till next rotation, sometimes they come with more than one bear. And then that seems to keep your zone from disappearing. Sometimes. do really want to shoot him now. I will resist. He'll be there next time. You're shooting like a drunk dad. Yeah, I know you're not drunk, but your playstyle is. Maybe. It's one of the few grinds. All of the deer, I like to shoot with the 308 with the Argus. Moose and the bears, I'd rather shoot them with the the cannon 4 times. I'm gonna have to leave quickly. GG on me, you. This is where my first one spawned out from, this zone. Which is holding nothing at the moment. These two have been pretty lame for some time. Both of us. Haven't had a drink for ages. Old new zone. Yeah, I won't mind visiting a few of my old drink zones. 6 PM till midnight. Yep, that was fun. Let's try this one. Just a turtle. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it or even trying. Does not sound like a good time to me. Anything here to shoot? I don't think so. I was talking about stream, you dirty fucker. Well, like a drinking stream. I did one of them. Did a drink stream. I think I was fast asleep 2 minutes after I turned my stream off when I did my drink stream. sounds is just for fun. Yeah, you should have seen the clip someone posted. It was a turtle trying to bang a trainer or a shoe or something. So funny. And it was making that noise. Alright, let's go back to Fun Lake. Seven bear. Six bear. Another seven. Sweaty two. Send me that other YouTube movie. It fucked my brain. Which one? Never try that one again. Oh, was it the one of that guy dancing in the fishnet vest? Was it that one doing the aerobics? That was funny, that. Oh, did you see the way he stood up? That is bullshit. Proper duped the life out of me. Monkey in the AK. Yeah, that's a funny one. Yes, love? Matrix that bullet. I think we turned this one into Swiss cheese. Oh yeah, when he stood up. Yeah, he like glitched into stood up position. Honest. Anyway. Did I not send you that? I'm sure I sent you that video, Honker. The black guy doing the aerobics on the early morning breakfast show. Very funny. Oh, it must have been someone else I sent it to. I will do. After it's saying that, I think it's in my Discord, you know, Honker. I'll send it you though after the stream. Still stuck on the monkey one. I think there's actually a couple of videos of similar scenarios like that. There's a couple of videos of this Canadian guy who's, well, I think he's Canadian. I might be wrong there. He's probably American or something, I don't know. But he reckons he had an incident with Bigfoot, Sasquatch. I'll send you that one as well. That's very funny. Yeah, we are horrible things as a species, aren't we, Honker? I hate watching stuff from, like fishing and fish consumption and all that type of stuff where they rape the ocean of all of its life and all that stuff. I hate that. Oh no, I'm gonna scare that bear away now. What do I do here? I think if I fast travel back there, he shouldn't scare away. He probably will though. Anyway. Yeah, the white guy with big foots, yeah. Yeah, he reckons one did stuff to him. I think that guy might have de-rent. No, he didn't. What about that one over there that was shouting at me? Does he come out? It's definitely a calling bear from there. Time are we on in game? Past midnight. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, we're getting a few, aren't we? Ah. Okay, let's go and change time here. Dang mountain lions. One of my best shots on this game, Mick, was on a mountain lion. I wish I'd have clipped that shot, you know. It was such a good shot. Not trying to blow smoke up my own bum, but it was. So this lake is really good sometimes. I have 3 bear zones on here sometimes. But then other times, like now, for the last couple of days, this lake has been doing nothing. I think if it continues to do nothing, I'm going to shoot that level 3 over there. Got to tell the whole story. I was on Fun Lake where I just was. I was on here. I was sat on that tripod. There was a mountain lion running around the edge of this lake here. He was running around there and he was doing 60 miles an hour, flat out running. And I pre-shot him. I pre-shot it from like 300. It was like 350 meters away, running flat out. And I just went bang and shot in front of him, and he just insta collapsed on impact. Like it's like I'd shot him out the air or something. Yeah, I wish I'd have clipped it. I wish I'd have clipped it. My best shot, I think, up to date, or it felt like it anyway. I dropped a fox at 415. My best shot. Nice hunker. End game. You seen my 400 meter shot, didn't you, hunker? You could have well have even been there. Back to Fun Lake already. Yeah. I think I've had better shots than that, to be honest with you. That didn't feel as good as I wanted it to feel. I think it's because I botched it the first time. 7 bear. I think I'm going to try and change the flavour. This music. There we go. Not heard this in a while. 6 bear. Long range shot on a fast moving target is referred as using far lead. Oh, it was definitely that, Mick. Definitely far lead. Yeah, so it was running across there. It started like there, it was running flat out, and about there I just pre-banged it. It was like about there, and I shot about there as summit. It was just a collision. Beauty. I think that's the sweaty 2 that lives there. Certainly was. That was the sweaty 2. I love a long range shot. You do quite often go wrong, but I think that's the seesaw, innit? Makes it feel so good when you hit it because it feels bad when you miss it, which is quite a lot. Just where I left it. I think we have to move on from here for a little bit. Be nice if we could shoot somewhere else to relieve that pressure. Praying with a goat. Must be saving his money on redemptions. You winning, Crane? I'm broke. I thought that's why you might not have been doing the turtle one. Sounds like you're a turtle sex redemption addict, Crane. Need to, is there a 1-800 number for that? I'm so sorry, Crane. I wish. I wish. No, there's stuff on the cards. Might be down, but I'm not out. There's definitely stuff on the cards. Either that or you stream while I'm sleeping or working. There's not much time when you're not doing that, Crane. I think we have the biggest time gap between all of us. Or nearly, anyway. No gullets. I bought 500 gullets for this bond the other day, and I've got 2 left. Only the other day. I'm gonna have to buy some more because I have none. I'll have around 95 hours this week, Monday to Friday. Busy week. What, work or streaming? Work. That is a full week, that, Crane. Certainly is a busy week. Gonna be rich, though. Why would the bullets not have gone in my inventory? Hit him. No, I'm pretty sure it's all the tax man. No. It's one of the problems, isn't it? The more you earn, the more you pay. It's great. A rich rocker, I don't like him. Yeah, I don't think he's rich just yet, Honker. After he does his 95-hour week, then he will be. But I think just as now, I think he's just a commoner, the same like the rest of us, Honker. Common as muck, mate. No, it can be a thing in the plastering game, that though. If you earn over like 40 grand a year or something, they want 40% of your 40% of tax instead of 20%, something like that. Used to be quite a few good earners that had stopped working, got to tax threshold. Can't blame them. We're all rich, Crane. You've got your health. Rich. And happiness. Well, I hope that brings you happiness, Honker. I was watching a DayZ streamer a few weeks ago, and he bumped into some guy, some random guy, and he befriended him and started speaking to him. And this guy, he was an Australian guy, and he sold crack for a living. That's what his job, what he did for a living. Like, it was weird. That's... Yeah, it doesn't sound like a desirable job to me. I think I'm going to stop rotating on this lake soon. If it carries on not doing anything. Or should I just shoot this tree and get it over with? Yeah, that's what we'll do. I honestly think once I shoot this tree, something might happen then. jar something loose. Yeah, I bet it's not a very nice scene though, is it, Honker? Dealing with a lot of classy individuals. Desperation. Sadness. I don't know what happened then. Get me that great one bear. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I think I lost my breath just as I shot at that bear. But Aaron Jesus was kind. Let me shoot in the spine. Got your knife ready. I think you might, well, I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like it could happen. Hope it's not a duplicate. Hope it's a different fur type than what I've got. I don't know how I'm going to fit it into my lodge though, because it's not going to work in symmetry. That sad ass music, bring it to the show. I'll blow my bear caller. Have I got this zone? Yes. Great one, great one. Hope so, mate. So out of the rest of my map, I shot a level 7 from there the other day. And I shot a level 5 from this one the other day. So there's another one, this one here. I shot a level 7 from there. As far as I know, they're the only 3 bears south of my map, which might have respawned into something. Not messing around on my maps. I don't really like what's in the rest of it. I like these top few lakes. The colour over there. A sim one there as well. 5. No, I'm watching without talking. No worries, Honker. Oh yeah, Crane, that 9 that I had stacked, I shot it. Okay, that worked. You know, I'm watching it, not now, back in days. So where did I shoot them animals? Over there. Another mythical. Let's kill it. Didn't need a follow-up. I love that song. So there's a 5 in that mythical over there. Thanks. That's the sweaty 2. Been there for some time. Should be a 5 here in the grass. I feel like I don't really want to leave this lake, but I think I'm going to have to. These are all lady bears on this side of the lake. Thing. The bear. Ah, Ben. Guess the Alecki went off. It certainly did, Johnny. Certainly did go off. I had you up, then I realised you were gone. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I apologise. Technical errors. How are you doing, Johnny? Nice. Good stuff. Trying to get another great one for the collection, Gianni. He ran off a little bit, this bear. Yes. Right. Nothing. That's a bit sad. I don't seem to be getting very many kills at all, except on Fun Lake. No worries, Honker. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you very much. Have a good one. I will catch you again. What is this? 6 and a 7. Oh, I ran out of gullets. Okay, he's dying anyway. I'm doing good. I was restoring a lamp whilst listening to you. Take it easy, Honker. Deuces. Feel like I'm ready for another coffee. I think I might go back to the fallows after a few more rotations on the bears. But the bear, my bear map hasn't been doing bad so far. It's been putting some bears out, so we might as well kill them. So sorry, Crane, I'm going to have to fix it. Poking no one there, mate. No chatters. Poking him. No, I think I'm going to ask Profiles if he'll help me redo all of my stream. Set up all the redemptions and all that type of stuff again. Nap time again. That's right, Crane. Catch you in a bit. See if killing this 3 has done anything. I think it may have. Hopefully. The zone's still there anyway. Can't see no bears. Bummer. Got rid of a bit of pressure on Fun Lake though. That's good. I think Honker's got me all excited saying he can feel one coming. Just them two, I think. Hi. Nice. Did shoot one from here, didn't I think? Oh no. No, it wasn't. Kids are having a silly half hour. Should be a mythical bear here somewhere. Yeah. Now this one back at the beginning. That is it for this drink time. Don't know, fallows or bears, one or the other. I don't really feel like I'm that bothered, to be honest with you, which I hunt. But I think the fallows might be a bit more watchable. Darling? I don't know. Don't whinge at me like that, love. You'll have to get it then. Why can't you? Should we go back to the fallows so it's nice and sunny? I think we should, you know. Where are the fallows here? I think the fallows is far more sociable in the daylight. So I'll change the time and take my gamma off before I forget. Go. Whoa. So he's waiting for us. Wonder if it makes any difference to great one spawning when you're like active on different maps and stuff. You got it, well done. Sorry if you can hear a rowdy family in the background. Hi. Tune this is. Feels so nice and friendly, this fallow deer grind, compared to a lot of the others. I think it's because it's always bright and sunny. Got it? I'd love a dime white turkey. I don't think he will dime, no. Thank you so much, Z. Quite lucky, I'll admit, but I went for it. I love shooting with a bullet drop with the 8 times on the 2.2. I find it really enjoyable. Obviously, most of the targets that you're shooting at are pretty small with a 2.2. I think turkeys are the biggest target, really, the 2.2. But I love a long shot, though, on a bird. I think I've got a turkey kill at like 420 meters on a turkey, which wasn't even in the scope. It's like where that turkey is there, it's like there or some at 420 meters, just below the scope. And it's hard to practice for at that range with the shooting range at Hirschfelden, because when you shoot with that much bullet drop, you're like aiming at the backboards up above. You shoot the boards above before you hit the target at 400 meters. I think that's where a lot of my enjoyment comes from out of this game. Ambitious shooting and stuff like that. Makes it feel more interesting to me. I think he was about 350 meters away. 345. Yeah, that was a good shot, wasn't it? Didn't quite look like that when I shot it. It's in the blood. Anyway. I don't think I've had a shooter from there the last couple of rotations, which is sad. He looks a little bit dimey. I have a feeling there's a shooter behind this pillow. So what do we do here? Do we kill both of them fours or just one? I think we should only kill one for now. Was one hiding behind there. Maybe the shooter might turn up to that herd whilst I'm collecting. Hopefully. Bloodbath. Coming in with the goat sounds. How are your games going, Blood? You playing? Where's the goat sound stream broken? What, did you not hear it? There it was, yeah, delayed. Yeah. I'm gonna, it was slow, was it? Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and, you're at work here, bummer. Soon be over, mate. Soon be on Hunt Showdown before you know it. How far in are you, Blood? Got an engine on the table, got to take off the transmission. Yeah, I don't miss that, you know. Alright, Stuart. Yeah, I don't miss transmissions at all. Animal orgy incoming. I think we have to wait for this one to wash up now. You know, I can't remember if I took my sound redemptions off my YouTube videos. I think the first couple of them that I posted on YouTube, I left the sound redemptions on. But I think then I might have took them off the recordings because I thought it was probably going to be silly for someone to be watching a Twitch VOD on YouTube to hear all them animal noises. Oh, it's not telling me who did what there. I did take them off. Oh man, the first few I had them on. I just had an alert tone then. I heard the alert tone, but I can't see anywhere where... Ah. Thank you very much for someone who did something. I think I might have got a follow or something, but it's not come up on my information, fortunately. Thank you very much.
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, my good sir, Bams. How goes it, Bams? Yeah, they're a bit of fun and giggles, aren't they, the animal noises? Can't see anything to shoot. That's not good. It's usually always something to shoot here. So I've got these two guys on the ground here. Let's go and pick them up. No Bams, no, just the red deer, the whitetail and the moose. I'm still working on the fallow and the bear. Trying though, mate. Trying. We was just shooting bears then, but we come away for a bit of daylight.
You suck.
I know, I know. Seem to be missing a few shooters on this rotation. close. Best get this guy before I forget. I don't know where this guy on the other side of the bridge was, or where he came from, or where he was going. I didn't recognise him anyway. How's fishing going, Bams? You had all the legendaries yet? Are you still working on some? I believe they brought out another legendary, didn't they? I had an update on my game earlier before. That's annoying me that, that follow that I got before where it never told me who it was. I'm going to have to try and look somewhere else, see if I can find it. I don't think these have spawned in because of render range. Bummer. Crazy Apple, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't thank you personally before. I did not see it. Thank you, thank you. So weird how stuff just doesn't work when it wants to. Without any reason. Makes it hard to fix. In here. I think I spooked some off there, shooting that one. What can you do? I think this guy must have been on his own around here somewhere. Should I try and find his zone before I pick him up? I probably should do. No worries, Mac. Thank you so much. Freeberry, hello, hello. Ah, look at this. What's this? Eyes. You been doing any hunting, Stuart? How are you doing, Freeberry? God lover, hi. God lover, recognise. God lover, is that you, Nath? It is, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Did you hear about the new pack for the hunter? Vaguely. Yeah, there's more cosmetics and a new gun coming out, I believe. Good, thanks. Going to try and kill this great red one so I can start on the fallow. Nice, Free. Is that going to be your first great one, or have you got a few? Congratulations, though, buddy. Well done. Good luck with your fallow grind as well. I think I scared them all off from here when I shot that last one. Been grinding whitetail, have you? Yeah, I've got a nice great one whitetail on my map at the moment. Big rack. Looks awesome. Yeah, it's Nate. Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know when the next planned population reset is, but I feel like I need to keep an eye on it with having great ones on the map. I'd be very, very sad if a population of great ones got reset. Looked really nice for a second, that 4. Thought it might have been a 5 for a moment. That one, that one. Have I got an albino fallow? Yes, I've got a few. Got 3 or 4 albino fallows. Not that many melanistics though. I think I've only got 2 melanistic fallows. I think I had this song before. Got a nice albino whitetail when I was grinding on there not too long ago. It wasn't quite super rare material, but it was a nice one though. What map did you get your great one red deer on free? Is it this map by any chance, or a different one? Sorry if you can hear the family in the background. I don't know if you can or not, but we're all being pretty rowdy. I think he goes in the water for a swim if I shoot him there, doesn't he? I think he does. "4K kills on the red deer. That's a fair old grind, free. Congrats. I didn't get it to spawn yet. Still working on it. Want to kill it and get it over and done with. That was the same as my red deer grind. Free. The red deer grind was my first great one grind, and I killed over 10,000 red deer, I think. I collected 200 dimes, I know I was dying for my red deer grind to be over. It was. But funnily enough though, I think they're one of my favourite, if not my favourite animal to hunt. Something so satisfying about the big ones. That's what she said. Well, I spent like probably about 8 months grinding for them, Free, and then spawned one on Easter Monday. Then Tuesday went past, and on Wednesday it spawned another 2 out. So in 8 months I got none, and then in 3 days I got 3, which I thought was quite a coincidence. So I have managed to get 3 red deer great ones, and I have one on the map now, a living one. My goal at the moment, Free, is to have a living great one of each species on a map, and I've got 3 so far. I still need fallow and the bear. I think I'm planning on trying to make like a YouTube TikTok or something like that. You know, like five great ones with 5 bullets or something, 5 heart shots. All of the great ones between 4 and 8. So I'm thinking it'd be quite interesting to try and kill 5 great ones with 1 clip of the Zaza. That's what I was thinking. I think it'd be quite interesting as well. I've got confidence that I can get 5 heart shots in a row, but it's challenging if you mess it up. I just really need to crack my first go before I run out of juice. Got 4 red deer, 2.5 K moose last month. Yeah, well, I think it's quite a common story that people have painstaking grinds to get the first great ones, but then a lot of the time when they do pop the first great one, the second one can come within less than 100 kills. My second great one, Whitetail, didn't come very long after the first one, probably within a couple of 100 kills, I'd say. My second bear great one probably came in less than, well, definitely came in less than 200. I want to say less than 100 kills, but it was probably about 100 kills or something when my second great one bear came. So yeah, there seems to be a pattern with people having painstaking grinds and then getting a few of them. But one thing I'll say to you though, Free, is the harder you work for it, the better it feels. When you want something for so long and you're trying for it for so long, when it finally does come, it's a good feeling, mate. It is. So just stick at it. Ah, ran out of goddamn bullets. Don't think I get him now. Yeah, no worries, Free. No worries. So all sorts of stories that you hear about. Some people who try and grind for a great one, and they end up getting the great one before they even shoot a diamond. All sorts of stories. There was a lad who come in my stream a while ago when the Emerald Coast update had just released and the Great One Fallows. There was a lad who come in my stream and he got the Great One Fallow within a couple of days of it releasing. And he'd spent quite a bit of time discovering all of his zones and all that stuff before he started shooting. And when he started shooting, it spawned his Great One within 14 kills. And he actually said to me he was a little bit disheartened because he'd set up for like an ordeal, and it just gave it him. So he was a little bit. How do you set up a camp tent to spawn at? On some platforms, widget, it's a DLC. I think on consoles it's free, isn't it? So there's a DLC on Steam which gives you the tents and tripods, I believe. But I'm sure they're free on console. And then you just buy them at the store. Are you on PC or are you on console? In your store. At the bottom there, portable structures. Cost 16,000 of game currency every time you buy one. I know that they're definitely a DLC on PC, but I think on console, you just started playing, had to run another location 3 kilometers away, but game crashed over. I got there before I got the new outpost. That is unlucky, would you? It is unlucky. It does happen as well, unfortunately, occasionally. You're playing on PC. There's a DLC on PC which is called I think it's tents and ground blinds or something like that. You have to buy the tents as a to unlock them, unfortunately. But they're probably one of the most useful DLCs in my opinion. Tents having 16 extra respawns, it's pretty good. How are you still calm? We might have to turn this guy into Swiss cheese. It's lucky that the doe didn't take it. Yeah, so some of the stuff, like especially the tents, I don't like the way the tents are DLC for some platforms because I do get the feeling that it's obviously not pay to win to have the tent DLCs, but they are essential for Great One grinding, I would say. The DLC's $4.99, yeah. Yeah, well, I was a little bit confused at first because I'm sure on console, or at least PlayStation anyway, you get the tents free. They're good at the marketing. Mythical, hey, how we doing? Thanks for popping in, mate. Drink time is closed. Might get one more kill here if we're lucky. I think that's the last kill for this rotation. Ah, no gullets in the bun. Now he's turned away. How rude. I just heard an alert on my thing, but it isn't coming up on my thing. There we go. Mythical Goddess, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind. Seem to be having technical errors with my stuff. See if I can get an angle on him here. Should be him. Yeah, my follows and everything was working before, but just seems to be so voluntary the way it works and doesn't. Need to redo it all. Take it all to pieces and put it back together again. How are we, Mythical? We've been doing any hunting? Can't skip this ad. It'll be finished in a moment. Shooter, why not? Was hoping for something to shoot there. Sad. Any great ones? Not today, Mythical, but I have got 3 on my map at the moment. Not this map. I have a I have a red deer on Quattro. I have a whitetail on Reventuli, and I've got a moose on Medveds. I'm trying to collect one of each species on each map. Just as long as turtle sex is working, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you have to end the stream if that stops working, Mick. Yeah, I'm quite pleased, Mythical, yeah. It's a bit of a shame about my moose because I have two Great One moose in my lodge, and the one that I've just spawned is like a cross of the 2 that I've got, which is a little bit sad, but beggars can't be choosers. No fallows out there either. One there though that were shoot. Won't collect that when we go past it. I'm trying to think how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you TS if that's okay. I'm sure it probably is easy for someone a lot cleverer than me to pronounce, but I am unfortunately not that bright. Thank you so much for the follow. TS. Yeah, it's going good. Going good. Thank you so much. How about yourself? How are you doing? Just trying to spawn a great one. Or a rare or something like that. Super rare would be nice. Just smoked a bit of coil on my e-cig then. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, that was pretty harsh, that. Good puff of the coil. Been missing a lot of heart shots recently, which is sad. There's people missing from here. There's people missing from there as well. Don't know why. I think I'll have to forget about this location. Have to put some lights on. Yeah, that's better. Nights are drawing in now. Soon be Christmas. Any second now. There we go. Love that. Okay. Quite worried about them ones that are missing up there. That's usually a decent part of my grind. I think these have been missing as well the last couple of rotations. Here today though. Nothing to shoot. I think if I walk around there, some will spawn on this bank. Don't really want to spend that much time walking around though. Pickup tent would be good over there. Think I can put any more tents down though. I'm at maximum capacity tents. Mate and fallow. Don't want to shoot the two. Don't think I cracked him now. I think I was a little bit low on that shot. Come on. Oh. Okay, nobody's seen that. That was the hardest thing in the world to shoot at, the deer that was running towards you. I think I've shot at this deer about 15 times. Just died then. It's funny, my accuracy is probably quite high on the majority of the deer, but every now and again you have one like this where your accuracy is like 0 or something. I think this deer was possibly meant to live, by the way the bullets missed him. There he is. Let's see how far my first shot missed him. Oh, my only shot, I think. Split second too early. Can't seem to hit anything's heart. Got a zone down there. No. Could be something on that spot, hopefully. Lunchtime, watching a dude shoot hot loads. Sounds like an interesting lunchtime. Yeah, there's plenty of pictures to be painted there, Bloodbath. Grinding or just punishing? Both, Grandpa, both. Oh, we're grinding, Been floating back between the bears and the fallows, trying to keep it interesting and cheerful. Lunch is raw men noodles. How are you doing, Grandpa? What? I'm eating Asian food while watching someone play video games. Sounds good to me, Bloodbath. A bit of Asian food. Really love me some Asian food, some Indian. Get your bean out the gutter. Doing well now, but need food. Yeah, I think that might have gone through a few people's heads just through that talk of yeah. I usually try and get a different type of curry every time I order from the Indian takeaway, but I always get this prawn puree, which is like this little pancake thing, little tray of curry. Wrap it up and make like a sandwich out of it. It's so good, mate. So good. It's not spicy, but it has got like peppers and onions and some stuff, so it's a little bit zingy, but it isn't spicy. I love it. Absolutely love prawn puree. Yeah, I also love me a bit of food as well. Okay. Puree is my fave with lamb and baby garlics with mushrooms. So good. Yeah, I think we're gonna make ourselves more and more hungry as we go on here. I think I can see the Indian takeaway order coming. It varies so much from restaurant where I am. So sometimes you get it and the meat doesn't taste or feel fresh and stuff like that. Whereas there's another one where it always feels fresh and clean and nice. They're going to be a hard couple to shoot. It's more than a couple that I want. Definitely want him though. Oh, you horrible fellow. That sucked. Well, I wanted 3 and I got 2. I'll have to take it. That could have gone better. It could have gone better. I suppose it could have gone worse as well. This guy hadn't walked off in such a straight line. I don't think I would have even got 2 of them. Right in the sphincter. I think we go to Twin Lakes after here. See what we've got waiting there. Yeah, I remember the first spicy beef madras that I had. That was interesting. It was a lot of fun. That's the hottest curry that I've ever eaten then. Love them Twin Lakes, yeah. Let them fly, Bloodbath. One of them should hit summit, eventually. Nothing on this close zone. Definitely want him. I think that's it. Spicy what? Beef madras. I had a spicy beef madras one time, Bloodbath. Goodness me, it was spicy. I think that was the spiciest curry I've ever eaten, that. And I've tried it again since, and I didn't dislike it, but that first time when I got it, I think I must have just been really in the mood for it to burn my mouth off. Because I really did just that. If you like hot curries, try Pal. Just shot that dough in the ass. My shooting seems to have gone very inaccurate. Recipe sounds good. Doesn't sound that hot though. Well, I think they can do it at their own discretion, can't they? Because before I tried that beef madras, I always used to have generally mild curries, you know, like tikka masalas and kormas and stuff like that. But that day, I really felt in the mood for a hot curry. So I went to the takeaway and I asked him if the beef madras was hot and spicy, and he looked at me and was like, "Yeah, yeah, it is." So I ordered it. I took it home and I served it up on my plate, and I had a bit of oil on my finger from serving it up. And you know, like you lick your finger as you do when you got some food on it. Like I did that, and my mouth just went on fire just from licking this oil off my finger that I got on from serving my food up. And yeah, it just continued to get hotter and hotter as I ate it. Eyes watering, mouth, nose running, sweating, crying, all that stuff. But still just shoveling it in my mouth. It was awesome. I think that is the missing shooter. Ah, no gullets. Oh, that's the doe. She died. Sad. At least you don't poke your eye with that oil on your finger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you'd have poked yourself in the eye with that oily finger, I think you would have needed an ambulance or something. The next day was just as interesting, bloodbath, without elaborating too much. I'd never experienced the feeling the following day after that than I had done. I didn't feel like I was sitting on anything. I felt like I was holding it, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I'd heard the expression ring sting a load of times, but I'd never experienced ring sting. But the following day after that beef madras, I experienced it for the first time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's well named anyway. He's a nice one. 5 medium. I think he is definitely a dime. Yeah, it was a nice one. I think his number started at 249, so I think if that guy doesn't dime, it's time to go to bed. Nice shot, thank you. Yeah, he's got a lovely rack. 256, didn't score that high. Nonetheless, he dimed. Gee. I think these shooters were missing at the beginning of the rotation. Certainly is still a nice fallow. I think 269 is my biggest fallow, I think. I've heard of a few people getting 271s and stuff like that. But I'm sure 269 is the biggest one I've got so far. Another nice one there. Okay, let's go and pick them up. Yeah, I think I've done not the greatest on rares as far as this grind goes, but I don't think they're the easiest thing to spawn out, rares or super rares. I remember talking a while ago with some people about how rare the females are. I think it might have been AMAC or someone, but I think there's a lot of people who have shot a lot of fallow deer and never seen a rare fur type female. I'm definitely one. No way, I haven't had a rare fur type female on this grind. So this drink time is about to close. Should check up here where they were missing at the beginning of the rotation. We have enough time. But you don't really shoot that many females, so I don't shoot any females freeberry. Well, I try not to. Occasionally a female will get whacked, but in general I don't shoot any of the females. So yeah, I suppose really they won't respawn back as a the rare, will they? Not rocket science. That is a good point. trying to think now about the whitetail. 'Cause I definitely picked up a few rare female red deers. But I can't actually remember that many whitetail either. I think I have got a couple of whitetail which are like melanistic and stuff. I dirty grinded red goes for rares. Yeah, I think that's where mine probably came from a little bit. I was dirty grinding for a long time when I started on the reds. I think we might have shot the one out of that shooter on this rotation. Maybe not. I wonder if he would be so nice to move out the way for us. That last shot was ass. Don't even think I cracked him. Ash, how we doing, Ash? Nice to see ya. Hope you're good, Ashley. How was the wedding? Did you enjoy it? I wonder if that one does die. It does die. Just have to run across the map for it. Didn't go. Ah. Couldn't get it off work. Damn work. Well, I believe he recorded it, didn't he? So we'll be able to watch it on the VOD. I didn't know he'd recorded it. Or streamed it, should I say. But I will definitely be watching it on a VOD if I can do. I think you're planning to do it as well, aren't you, Ash? Marriage thing. Since my birthday coming up, I asked for 3 days. Stinkers. Should have phoned in sick or phoned in and told him it was your cat's birthday. Chan need to go ahead, propose to me, but he ain't about to. Grey area. Yeah, not one of my favourite things, I don't mind saying, marriage. Why ain't you watch my streams? I have been watching your streams, Ash. But I have like people tabbed up at the same time. So a lot of the time I'm there, but I'm not there, if you get what I mean. I did lurk, yes. I did. I am the ultimate lurker, Ash. Okay, I think we start again. Lurking Rumpy. I am a professional lurker, Ash. You was married, don't recommend it. Yeah, I think everyone's experiences are different, aren't they? You ain't a real streamer unless you are lurking when not streaming. I think it just gets so addictive, doesn't it, Grandpa? Spend so much time on it that it feels normal. Be on it. I wasn't expecting this guy to be here. Time flies when you stream. You're telling me, Grandpa. It's ridiculous. Starting to get the feeling like the go live button is like fast forward. Whenever you press go live, it seems like time goes twice as fast as normal. What's going on here? Why are they leaving? It's changed time. No one told them. So how is the streaming going, Ash? You enjoying it? What is it you play on, Ash? Xbox? I was saying that Fortnite's cross-play anyway, isn't it? My audio has gone. Are you muted? No. No, I am not muted. I hope everyone else's audio hasn't gone. Just one female. Oh no. Where's all the rest of them? Fallow treachery. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to me quite a bit as well, Grandpa. Well, we can shoot him. Nothing there though. Sad. The 5 there. Almost I cracked him. If that guy dimes. I think he probably does dime. We're lucky. Awesome tune. One of my favourites as well. It's a great little nap, that Crane. Do you counting fallows jumping over a fence by any chance? I bet you must be nearly at the point where you're missing Hunter Call of the Wild, Crane. Can you bang Rainbow by Rising by Rainbow on, please, Mocker? I certainly will, Stuart. Once this tune's over, I'll put it on. Not missing it yet. I think a couple of days ago, I seen you went on your Hunter Call of the Wild game loaded up, and then 1 minute later the Angler loaded up, and I wasn't sure if you'd done it by mistake or if it was if you were contemplating playing it at first for a minute and then change your mind. I've done it quite a few times though, when you're playing a game regularly and then you intend on playing a different game but you load the regular one up just from force of habit. Especially with them being called, both of them being called Call of the Wild as well. Checking out an Apex setting. No 5, medium pig. Damn you. Looks like a nice one. Let me just shoot this one first, Stuart. Okay. So I will travel over here. Oh, I'll just put it there. Got a lot of the full album here. Was it a particular song that you wanted, Stuart, or the album? So I heart shot this guy. This. Where he came from. The song called Rainbow Rising. Yeah, that's what I put in, but it just come up with all the albums. This still isn't the song. I remember you asked for it one time before and we listened to it and it was good. But all the same stuff isn't coming up here. This is not it, is it, Stuart? Can't even find it. This is it, is it? I think this one's called Stargazing. Or so it says on the list. Stargazer, sorry. Do seem to remember listening to a few from this this band though. There's a few good ones. Oh, shooter. My mistake, your fault. Sounds about right, Stuart. Looks like a nice one. I wonder if I can get a bullet on him from this angle though with that other one stood in front of him. Looks very, very close that to me. Got him. Could do with him getting out of the water really. That might not be a bad thing. Zips and chains. Whips. I think I might like zips more to do it. Yeah, I think all that talk about curry before has made me very hungry. The guitar. Yeah, I think Indian takeaway time is coming up. Might be brave later and try a bit of Daisy for the first time. Keep imagining how good it could be, but I just don't actually know. If you like a green curry, then Sarg is my favourite. Yeah, I think I'll definitely be having a look at the menu before I order something. Fancy trying something new. I quite like prawns and stuff like that. Prawn curries. I don't know where to order it from though. One of the takeaways that I get it from, they do the best onion bhajis. Then the other one that I order it from do the best prawn puree. So whenever I get one from a particular thing, that's the starter that I always get because it's the best. Prawn boona with coconut rice. Oh, stop it, Stuart. Stop it. Might even go and get a bottle of beer to wash it down with, Stuart. Bottle of Doom Bar. You at the local shop round the corner from me, because one bottle of Doom Bar is like £2 summit, and then you can get 3 for a fiver. So it's a bit of a no-brainer really to get 3 for a fiver, but I don't always feel like drinking 3 beers. Capita, no naan bread. Don't know if I've had that one, Grandpa. I wonder if I can find my rock list that I was playing before. I don't think I can. Damn, I wish I had that problem. One beer always turns into 10 here. I used to drink quite a bit more when I was younger, but I think I hurt myself too many times. I injured myself too many times drinking, and it's not really something I do that much of anymore. I do like the occasional beer, but I don't really like drinking to get drunk anymore. Sorry, peeps. I'm just trying to look for a music mix. One second. There we go. So I picked that guy up there. Naan Boona. Thinner and lighter to eat than a naan, but better flavoured in your opinion. I've got my first cannabis tree, called her Sybil. Nice, Stuart. Nice. You'll have to let me know when your tree starts to flower. Do you ever have Indian food where you are, Crane? I know you like the Mexican food. Do you ever get a curry? I think I'm not going to shoot him on this rotation. Oh, you've just reminded me, Stuart, of the times we used to go into my friend's loft. That was so good. So good. Yeah, we all used to finish work and go into my friend's loft where I used to do a crop. We'd all make a joint each, and once you've made it, you used to rub it then on all of the buds. And your joint used to go all sparkly and shiny. I've heard of curry. Yeah, your joint used to go all sparkly because of all the THCs that were stuck to the paper. The good old days. Have you ever had a body burner, Crane? Are you into that type of stuff? Oh, look at that guy there. That doesn't look like a diamond, does it? Hey! So, we have the fallow fable. I think he's a duplicate. Fancy seeing him here. It's a little bit underwhelming because I'm sure that's the same one as the one that I've got in my lodge, but it's fine. It's fine. No one will know that on the YouTube shorts, will they? Yeah, he's got a wide rack, him, Stuart. Thank you so much, Freebie. Thank you, everyone. Nice. So now there's only one thing that we can do. It's mine, put it back. There's only one thing that we can do now, peeps, and that's go and spawn a bear. Once we've spawned a bear, then we've got a great one of each species on every map. And then my goal has been reached. Stack it, it's getting stacked, Craig. That is stacked. But I'm sure his rack looks so much wider than the other ones that I've got in my lodge. I'm sure of it. It's proper splayed outwards, isn't it? So what fur type's that? Is that the gold fur type, or got a feeling it is the gold fur type. I'm pretty sure it's a duplicate of one that I've got in my lodge, but even still, I will happily take it. Okay. Certainly is a wide boy. Okay, so let's try and shoot that one. That one. Run free, great one. I think that is the golden fur type. I thinks. How cool is that? 4 out of 5. Just one left. The stinking one left. I'm really pleased with that. Should have probably took a screenshot, shouldn't I? Damn you, lucky git. We just need some luck on the bears. I'm going to go and spawn a bear right after this rotation. I can't wait so much, you know, to do like a, not like a lodge tour, but a Great One tour. I'm going to go to all of my maps, and do like a rotation on each map, and just admire the Great One. So where do we go now? Look, might as well finish this rotation. At least sneak up of it and get a screenshot of the goals that you have for sure. Yeah, that's what I thought after I'd scared it off Freeberry. That is exactly what I thought. I already shot this zone on this rotation. It's looking like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have shot this zone on this rotation. Hence no deer being here. Damn that spoon rack. I do really like my fallow huddle that I've got because my huddle is all spoon racks and they're all different fur types. So it does look good. I do like it. I know the spoon racks are the most least desirable to have, but I'm quite pleased with my fallow huddle. And I've also got one saw rack as well, so if I do spawn another one, I might make another nice huddle. Hopefully not another spoon rack, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, no worries, Grandpa. Thank you so much for the lurk. I don't think I'm going to be far behind you. Could actually do that later today, Freeberry. Go and get some nice still shots of the ones that I've got on my map. Goes Jadek. You spend some proper time on some nice free range pictures, yeah? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Freeberry. Sure, I can get quite close to them without spooking them off. Definitely a good idea for, you know, making the TikTok. Have some like still images and stuff like that. So I think when I not a TikTok, a short, YouTube short. When I do decide to kill them all and try and make a YouTube short, it will be exactly that, short. So few still pictures thrown in with the moment of the shot. Can use it for a future YouTube thumbnail or such. Yes, that is the idea. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if it might be better to try and find someone who does that type of thing, you know, like an editor or whatever. Maybe speak to them and send them my content, because I'd imagine someone else could do a lot better job than what I could. I've never attempted to make a YouTube short. All of the stuff that I have posted on YouTube has been unedited for obvious reasons. I can't edit. But I have tried though. I have tried. And I suppose I have done, but it's very, very, very basic. Newbie. 4 out of 5. One left. I was hoping to get the bear before the fallow, but it doesn't matter. Two gullets in the bun. That should be enough. Excellent. I don't know if I'm going to wait around for that guy to wash up. Can't skip this ad. Skip this one though. Oh. You do full herd management on your grinds. Not really. I don't think Freeberry. No, I just kill the big ones and leave the small ones. That's pretty much as far as my herd management goes. What is he doing there? This zone here that I'm looking at used to be there, and I blew it out by mistake. And I think that's the second solo that I've had go back to that zone. I don't think I'm going to kill him just yet. So it is 10 past midday. I'm just going to go to my lodge and have a quick look at something. I hope you don't mind. I want to know what fur type that was. I think it was the gold fur type, I think. So this is the only other Great One fallow that I've got that isn't a spoon rack. It's the same as this close one, isn't it? It is the same as that one, I'm sure of it. Yeah, it is a golden fur type. I hope our bear isn't one of these two. I hope our bear is a different type. So the moose that I've got on my map at the moment has that fur type, but it has that rack, which is a little bit sad. Yeah, it is the same as that one, isn't it? It had a clear set colour. It wasn't faded like the mocha one. Is a duplicate golden spoon. Okay. What for? Yes. Okay. What do we have to do now? Change the binos over. Change that over. Okay. Let's look for a bear. How many hours do you have in game? That lodge looks amazing. Thank you very much, Freeberry. On PC, I have like 2,500 hours, but I'm pretty sure I also have at least a couple of thousand on PlayStation. So all in all, I'd say probably around about 5k hours, but split up in between two platforms. But I never got one great one on PlayStation. I was trying to collect all the diamond species on PlayStation. Nice. So yeah, I did start off trying to spawn the bear before the fallow, because I tried to do it in order of the way that I collected my great ones start to finish. And going off to the fallows was like a bit of a break from the bears. But now that we've got him on our map, there is no more breaks from the bears. We have to stay here until we spawn it, which is fine. I'll just put some gamma on my game. Hopefully that should be about good. Can get a little bit dark and depressing, the bear grind, but it's okay. sure I've killed that 2 cat so many times. Five bear there. Well, let's go and collect him. Fleeing bear. I don't think we'd seen any other bear, did we? Apart from the one that we shot. What he was. Okay, a 4 and a 5. I never seen the 2 right behind the 4. Nice. Okay, so I wonder how lucky I am going to be. Definitely killed a few bears. Last grind. Could pop out at any time, I feel. I feel a little bit sad that that fallow is a duplicate, but what can you do? Five great one fallows and 4 of them have got a spoon rack. Can't choose what you get, can you? Get what you're given. It'll still be nice doing a tour of all the living great ones on my maps. Just need to make sure they don't reset the population or something on the next update. Imagine that. That would be sad. Only a 2 bear. Sometimes they just randomly appear. I was thinking it was something to do with render range and stuff like that at first, but I'm not quite sure. I don't think there's anything else here at the moment. Move on. As that zone has disappeared now where that 3 was, so newcomers might come. How long did it take you to set up on the bears? Not really that long, Freeberry, I wouldn't say. A couple of sessions or something like that. 2 or 3 sessions, I'd say you've near enough done it. I think there's around 50 bear zones on your map. I think 50 to 60 bear zones, I'm guessing. I did count them once towards the beginning of my grind, and I'm sure I did. I had something like 55 or something, I think. But I've never really counted them for a long time. And I say a couple of days to set up your grind. That is roughly right. It does take like 2 or 3 days stroke sessions for you to find all of your bear zones and set up all your tents and tripods and stuff. But I think once you've set your grind up, it takes another couple of days of just rotating on all of your zones to get an idea of what's where. Because for me at first, my bears just seemed to be like everywhere randomly. And that seemed to be a common problem with a lot of people, struggling to find big bears to shoot. Well, I got to the point where I was rotating on all of my map, all of my zones, and I got to the point where you could nearly draw a line across your map like there, and everything in the south of the map there was low leveled and female. So I did a full rotation on all of these areas, and I think I killed 1 bear out of all of them. And when I got to that point, I killed all of the bears from these top lakes, and then big males just started to spawn out of them then. That's when I started farming the bears, good and proper. It went from feeling bad to feeling good. Oh. So yeah, once you've set up your bear grind, I think it takes a couple of days, stroke sessions to get an idea of what's where. What tune this is? That is a bear. 2 bear. That was also a 2 bear, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, let's leave here. Mythical bear. Six and a 2. I don't really want to shoot that mythical bear just because I've discovered the zone, but I have a sneaky feeling that I am going to do. 7 bear. So we've got a couple of shooters here. 4. shoot the one that I'm probably not meant to first. Right. I don't think I cracked that one that was standing up. Bomber. Stood right behind the tree there. Damn you, bear. Can't spot him. I think I know exactly how he stood though. Let's just wing it. It'll be fine. Well, he's dying anyway, so that'll do. 3 out of 4. Hopefully that zone doesn't disappear. I wonder if I got that other one if he did die. I think he maybe did. Ah, there's more bears here. Didn't see any other bears. So now there's these 2 5s or 6s. So that's the one that we dropped. Don't know if I can be bothered chasing that one that I only injured. I don't know if he's dead. Maybe he is dead. I think he might be dead, you know. I really don't want to go running across the map for him. I think that was the missing bear. But if we don't collect him, he will not respawn. Marathon incoming. They do generally die, even if you don't shoot them very well. Just depends how far away they get. Not that far. GJ. Deadly hand shot there. I hate shooting at the bears when they're stood up exactly because of that. Bad stuff like that happens so many times, or in the arm or whatever. It's hard to see them properly though in the dark. So there was a 5 just there. Should still be there. Yes. 2 bear lives. I think that's it for this location. Moment. No other pressure except on that lake. Five and a 2. Okay. Mating turkeys. Why are there no bears here? Should be something here. Okay. Lady Bear. Please help. I got my first piebald red deer, took a picture, and now I can't harvest. Well, have you pressed escape and left it? Have you gone back out of the kill card and then tried to pick it up again? Oh, Aiden, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I know. You can go out of your kill card and leave it on the floor. Hopefully, if you do that and then go back into your kill card, you should be able to pick it up. Hopefully. I hope it isn't bugged for you, buddy. Yeah, try it, yeah. It's a newish thing. It didn't always used to be like that. It used to, when you went into your kill card, you never used to be able to exit out of it until you'd collected it or whatever. But now you can do. Hopefully, if you do that, that will set it. Hopefully. I don't know where else to go. I keep just rotating on the same lakes over and over. Fortunately, I do know of a few bugs of taking pictures and stuff like that. I think some of the first great ones that I killed, I was starting to take loads of pictures, and there was a few people that put a message in saying, "Be careful taking multiple pictures of great one of anything. It can bug your game out and crash and stuff like that." I've never actually witnessed it happen to me, but I've heard a lot of people say stuff like that. Summit has to come back to this lake eventually. Yeah, I was setting my zone up and saw it first try. First piebald red deer. Is it a big one, Aiden? If it has bugged out and you can't get it, don't worry about it. You'll get another one, mate. A bigger one. Only a 5 medium. Still nice if it's a rare fur type though. Congrats. Sort of. Yeah, I feel like they used to be so much more common now. Bears in the grass there. Right, let's get this takeaway ordered. I'm sure them bears that come out the grass are only small ones. Okay, I got it. I just left hoping it would be there and came back and got it. Nice, Aiden, nice. Well done. What map was that on, Aiden? TOR, yeah. Four and a six. Six. And that's sweaty too. Setting up all my zones. There isn't much lakes. Yeah, TOR is definitely a good, great one. Grinding map, definitely. It's always nice and sunny, cheerful. Definitely a good map. Okay. Let's go and collect them bears. Good luck with your grind, Aiden. I hope you get that great one. So, where was this beast? Where did he go? He died on the spot, did he not? Can't remember anything. Right. More over there. Sorry, peeps. I'm just trying to order my food. Bit sidetracked. Yes. Should be around here somewhere. Yes. Okay. That is that rotation done. Only bit of pressure on the map is at that lake. Follow Rumpy Pumpy to shoot Fat Harry. Fat Hairy, not Harry. Cougars. Just spawned a great one fallow, Envy. With four animals through 5. Just got one more animal to spawn, and then got a great one, a living great one on each map. How you doing, Envy? Sorry about that, buddy. I was looking at my takeaway order. Yeah, I didn't even change the time. Have you got any great ones? I have, Aiden, yes. I have got 14 great ones in my lodge, Dad. And I have got 4 on my map. Yeah. Fortunately, MV is a straight up duplicate, the fallow. He is a golden spoon. But never mind. A great one, nonetheless. Yeah, yeah. One animal closer towards a tube shorts, Envy. Quite looking forward to trying to make it and put it together now, you know. I just hope I can get them 5 heart shots in a row. I think I should be able to. I think I've shot enough animals in the heart to get 5 heart shots in a row. Might just have to take some Pro Plus and some caffeine tablets and get myself proper poised and alert. I'm kind of new on this game, like 4 or 5 weeks. Well, if you're grinding great ones, Aiden, you're what did I just come into? Yeah, spawned a fallow profiles. Fallow, great one. So there's only one left now, buddy. One left to spawn, and we're on with it now. Yeah, if you're on with grinding great ones, Aiden, you're not doing a bad thing. Your money will increase, and you'll make so much BAMs. Yeah, if you're spawning level 5 piebalds and dimes and stuff like that, you're doing well. Just got to stick with it, Aiden. Oh, I know, bro. You've forgot. I've been here all day. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Just the way that you said what I've come into. It's a duplicate BAMs, unfortunately. It's a golden spoon rack. Fortunately, but beggars can't be choosers. I just got plugged back in. I didn't go to sleep till about 6 a.m. Gamers hours, Envy. Gamers hours. Oh, he was on the phone with Crane, was ya? Hope you weren't planning a date, profiles. 5 medium now. I think Crane just woke up from his second nap of the day just before. Ooh la la. At least it isn't another gold Mickey. I hate those. Well, it is. It is another gold Mickey. I didn't do work for that pie. I spawned it before I set up your zone. Yeah, it's normal to have some dimes and some rares on your initial spawns. He rigging out now from the job. Right. I think we had this song just before, didn't we? Yeah, everyone in the chat go and drop my friend Envy a follow. It was a joke. It's actually a fave. The golden spoon. Well, I tell you what, Envy, it's really wide. That's what she said. Now this latest one that I've spawned, its rack seems to spread out. Got a really wide rack. I think if we do a couple of rotations of the bears and want to get away for a bit, I think we might go and have a little look at all of my great ones today. Can you do a Mickey huddle? That'd make my nipples hard. Pleasure, Envy, and thanks Profiles for the shout out. Can try and do that very thing. I have a Mickey huddle in my lodge right now, Envy, right now, and it's a Mickey huddle with all different fur types as well, which I'm really pleased about. Said that. See a mythical red deer right now. It's right, Aiden. Shoot it. Shoot it in the heart. Animal orgy incoming. Love to know what was going through the mind of someone who's just popped into my stream randomly, listening to them noises, thinking, what's going on there? Hey, Misty, okay? Spawned another great one, Misty. Got a nice golden spoon rack on the map. So we only need one more Misty, and we've got all of the great ones on the map. Thank you very much for the follow, Aiden. I can't wait. I did shoot one over here, didn't I? Yes. Talking about hard nipples and animal sex. Yeah, I think that's the wrong stream, that. Visa, thank you very much for the follow. Right, so what are we doing now? Looking for a bear. Is that the bear in question? Did I not shoot the bear dead? Where is this bear? It says that I shot it right here. Has it gone for a swim? I have lost a bear. So, out there. I don't understand where this bear is. That's not a bear. I think that's the small bear's track. It's not a bear. I'm thinking he's gone for a swim, you know. Oh, this could be him running away. I don't think it is, so that's a small one. You know what would be good at this moment in time? A dog. A dog would be very good right now. But I'm pretty sure something has gone wrong.
Hello, my good sir.
Hello, my good sir. I'm thinking he's gone for a swim. Definitely shot a bear from there, I think. Just can't remember though. Okay, I think I need to fast travel over here to see what's going on. Quite a bit going on. I am still streaming, Bubble. Still on, buddy. Just spawned a great one follow as well, Bubble. So we're got one more knocked off the tick list. I don't think I actually spotted that one, did I? Level 7. Yeah, thanks so much, Bubble. Just need to try and get this stinking bear now. I'm sure I've lost a bear over there. I don't understand where he went though. I've tried to follow his tracks, so I am not sure. So is that bear? There's a bear up here to my right. Oh, that's gonna kill me, that missing bear, you know. Can't handle it. They even shoot one over there. Ah, whatever. Bubble on the turtle sets. That is definitely a bear. Right. So there was a bear just there. I think I must have got mixed up with a different rotation or something. I thought there was a dead bear over there, but starting to have doubts. if this lake's going to start doing that thing again where it doesn't stop spawning them out. That'd be good. I don't feel like there's any bears spawning out anywhere else on my map at the moment, no. In good numbers. How are you doing, Misty? Shoot that one from a stand. Will you listen out for the door? There we go. Okay, I think we should leave. See if anything else has spawned in elsewhere. That can't be the only place where bears are spawning, surely. What was that? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, no one's seen that. Okay. That reminded me of that fallow that was running towards me on Tiawara that I couldn't shoot for the life of me. I shot at it about 15 times and hit it once. Yeah, that felt quite embarrassing. I'll have to try and forget about that before it sinks in. Are you trying to get a great one bear? Yes, Aiden. Yes, I'm trying to get a great one of every species on my map at the same time. So there's just a bear left now, Aiden. Then we've got them all. Start doing nature watches then. Living great ones. Two twos and a four. Super great one. Roll them all into one. I think it's going to make a, well, providing that it's put together properly, Stuart, ordered properly, I think it's going to make quite a good tube shorts. We're going to have to put a bit of thought and consideration into it though, Stuart. Which might be the hardest thing. Obs. I have to try and remember not to shoot them instantly, which I have been known to do before now. So I'm starting to think that there is bears elsewhere on my map, because these these two lakes don't seem to be doing anything. Couple more here. Hopefully something else spawns in when I go to collect these two. Is that the two? Okay. I'll have to try not to forget about that one just there. Where was this one? Wasn't one here. So there's definitely one here this time. I still can't remember if there's one there on the last rotation. I thought there was. Can't skip this ad. Shoot that before we go past this stand. Okay. Should be coming up on this bear any second. Right, let's get that one that we're likely to forget about. There was a bear. Feels like this is my only lake where the bears are spawning out at the moment. Which I've known happened before. Made it pretty far, this 5. Which film is this on? I can't actually remember, Stuart. I think I do remember it from a film though. I just can't remember which one. Definitely not one that I've seen recently anyway. I have a feeling it's like a 80s film or something. Hopkins. That doesn't really ring a bell to say it to me either. I probably do know it, but not from name. I don't think we can see that bear from here. We have to go on the other side. Silence of the Lambs. Quite possibly. Oh, was that him just running away? I think that was him just running away. We spooked him. Bummer. Sure, we just scared that bear away then, fast travelling. Haven't seen that one for a long time, Stuart. Silence of the Lambs. I think we're done here for a moment. Nothing else to shoot. Only got 10 minutes of drink time left as well. Yeah, it was a good one. Had like a proper dark original feeling to it. I thought Silence of the Lambs wasn't like a high budget film or anything like that, but it definitely hit home, didn't it? I think there's been quite a few spin-offs as well since the original one. All the red dragons and all that stuff. I love films like that, low budget films which really do the job. I tell you, a proper gruesome film which I haven't seen since I was a kid. Seven. Film called Seven with Brad Pitt. Yeah, Morgan Freeman. That one was a proper. It's proper gory. I don't think I was very old the first time I watched that film, 7. Probably too young. Can't wait for my takeaway to come, you know. $85. What's 85, Stuart? That's when it came out, was it? Yeah. It's 2. Are out as well. I didn't think that. I was just about to say I don't think any more bears are going to come out because it's closing time for drink zones. Alas, for the bears. Looks like the bears are just going to keep spawning out on this lake. Definitely not going to complain. I don't know where that bear went though. There he is. Nice. Shots, 3 bears. I'm still setting my zones, but they say put 8 exterior zones and 10 men zones. I don't have enough zones. Well, what I'd do if I was you, Aidan, is just keep rotating on all of your zones. Pick your favourite ones out. Because you'll have some big zones that have multiple males in. Then you'll have some smaller zones that only have like 1 male in a summit. So once you've rotated on your map a few times and you've got an idea of what's where, pick your favourite ones out and they're going to become your main zones. I think you could favour zones for different reasons. Sometimes it might be because of the animals. Sometimes it might be because of idyllic locations. There's a few different reasons why you're going to prefer some to others. Pick them ones as your main ones. I think it's over now, drink time. There's another bear. This lake definitely seems to be the one that's on at the moment. I think he's going to leave though. Can't allow this. Right now, I'm on a lake with 6 zones. Yeah. I don't think I shot him very well at all. But I think he dies. It was red deer he was hunting, wasn't it, Aiden? Yeah. So, there's a 7 somewhere. It's under the tree. What happened to him? He swam off. That's where he was when he got iced. Dude. So I think I picked them all up now, haven't I? Except that one right there. So many bears off this lake. I don't know if it's a good thing or not though. Feels good because there's stuff to shoot at, but doesn't feel like my map. It's healthy. Just have to keep going. Yeah. Okay, let's go again. Aiden on the turtle sex. Cheeky monkey. This lake has got to wake up eventually. Seems totally dead and dormant at the moment. Nothing. Can't skip this ad. Why not crouch and call them? Don't like it. Like it, it's too slow. What's the best DLC? It's hard to say, Aiden. There's a lot of good DLCs, and there's a lot which aren't so good, in my opinion. Have you got the tents DLC for what? Yeah, there's a few different ones, Aiden. You've got map DLCs, and you've got weapon pack DLCs. Then you've got stuff like tents and blinds and stuff like that. If you play the game quite often, I would definitely say the tents. Yeah, I think Bloodbath is definitely right there. The tents and the modern rifle, modern weapon pack. It's definitely a good place to start. Yeah, they are. I agree. Bloodbath, but I think the tents aren't DLC on some platforms, are they? Are the tents free on console, or am I on crack? Sure, the tents are free on PlayStation and Xbox. I think. They are on Xbox, yeah. Cost $5 on Xbox, I think. Yeah, well, tents, I would say, are definitely up on the top, if not the very top of DLCs to must have. After that, as far as the weapon packs go, the modern rifle pack, modern weapon, whatever, that has got to be up there on my favourites. Not my favourite DLC for weapons. And then also, just one sec, Pete, my takeaways here. Sorry about that, peeps. My tea has just arrived. Yeah, I got that too in Tijuana. So the map Yukon Valley, it's an awesome map, and it also unlocks the Cannon 300, which is the gun that I'm using for killing these bears. It is my favourite gun for class. It's my favourite gun, which is above the Zaza, as in weapon class above the Zaza. That is definitely a good DLC to have, I would say, on Valley. I think it's the only map pack DLC as well that gives you a gun with it, I think. I think we had this tune before, didn't we? I explored the Yukon gorgeous map, a pain to get around, but holy moly, gorgeous map. It is an awesome map, Yukon Valley. And the fact that you get the Canon 300 with it, that's a big influencer for me. I don't think I played that right then. I should have shot that one for 2. other maps give guns also, like Tijuana gives a 3. I always forget about that, you know. Because I've never got the 303 out. I've never used it and tried it. I always forget about it. I think it is Bloodbath. I think the Canon 300 is better than the 338. Slaps. Use the 303 for all of my red deer grinding, right? Not too bad, Mac. We just spawned another fallow on Tijuana. So now we are just after the black bear. So what happened here then? We shot one here, didn't we? I did try the 338, the Sarugi, but I didn't really like it a great deal, if I'm honest. I know a lot of it's, or all of it's preference really, but I would prefer the 300 over the 338. But the 338 definitely is good, I would say. But if I could go back, I don't know if I'd buy the power rifle pack again. From the amount I've used it, I don't think I would probably buy that power pack. I'll see. 300 is better overall. Yeah, I would tend to agree with Mac. Nice, Aiden. Sounds like you're doing well. Yeah, I was never really a fan of the 7mm. I did used to use the single shot 7mm in the earlier days, but it's not really one of my favourite weapons at the moment, to be honest with you. Yeah. Power pack is good for beginners, in my opinion. Yeah. What was it? It was the Malma, which is the 3-shot 7mm, and then the Sarugi, and there was another one, wasn't there? There's another rifle with it. I can't remember. I don't even think that I've tried it. Yeah, I think on the statistics, the 338 has got a little bit more penetration, but from practice, I wouldn't say it was noticeable. I mean, it's only 3% on the stats, so yeah, I wouldn't say that I've had a problem with penetration for the 300. Seems to do the business. What, love? I'll come and do it now, love. Both of the rices are the same, so it doesn't matter. Spread the rice out on the plate and then tip the curry on in the middle. When I was new to the 338 was awesome for shooting all the critters, but once I realised I can make decent shots with the 308, I never went back. Well, I think the main reason for my choices are because I'm weird and I don't like the 300 the 0 in perk. I account for all the bullet drop in my head with my scope and stuff. And the 308, Tsurugi 308, has a hell of a lot of bullet drop. And I don't really like it. But I think it's mainly preference, really. Whatever works for you is a good one. Tipped it all on, love. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything even with more expansion. If you don't have that accuracy of penetration, the expansion isn't going to do anything. I've never really liked the expansion. I've tried it a few times, the expansion bullets, and I've always preferred the penetration over expansion, always. But I've seen a few people do pretty well with the expansion. I don't use zero in either. I keep forgetting it anyways. Yeah, that's why I did try zero in, but I forgot to put it to the right numbers. Missed shots. Got really annoyed with it. Turned zero in off and never gone back. You can shoot animals anywhere with a 300 and it will die. 338 if you do that, won't die. Yeah, well, it's one of them things, isn't it, Mac? Like I've said before, it's like arguing over which is the best flavour of cake. Whatever works best for yourself, innit? People have their own habits and preferences and stuff like that. Totally normal. If it works for you, it's working. He said if that starts are there, if the stats are there. It would 0 to 200 meters. It would be better. All my grinds, I do 2 meter shots only, right? I think that was another reason why I didn't like it, because I always had a target which was in between 300 and 150, which made me tear my hair out of what to zero my scope to. So I eliminated that problem. That's another bear. And I've said a few times before as well, I actually enjoy judging the bullet drop. I find it interesting to spot a target, range it, and then shoot accordingly to how much your bullet's going to drop. When you shoot at a long shot, 400 meters or just under, and you hit your target in the heart of something, it's very, very satisfying for me. It certainly is. There's virtually no drop between 150 and 200. Yeah, from my experience, majority of guns shoot straight up to 200 meters and then start dropping off. Cannon is an exception. Cannon will shoot straight up to 250 meters. And there's a couple of guns which do start to drop off for 200 meters. The Sarugi's one of them. 338, you've got a little bit of bullet drop before 200 meters on that. Your voice is satisfying, just saying. Your presence is satisfying, Bloodbath, just saying. But I do have to say, Summer, I can smell his curry in the background and it smells good. Why is there no bear to shoot here? Boo. Thank you. Right, love. Yeah, go and ask her. Go and see if I got that one for you and Bella, because that's very sweet. But you can have any of them now. Thank you very much, darling. No, not the missus. The takeaway man. Just brought it. Yeah, I don't usually have that, but have it by all means. I knew he was going to run away just before I could shoot at him. Oh, damn you, weapon scroll bug. That did it. Get eating. Don't worry, blood. I eat my food with a shovel, and I've got a very big mouth. About 3 shovelfuls there for me, mate. I won't even bother chewing it. Just swallow. Sorry. Shot a dead body. No gullets. Is 8 mythical potential diamond on red deer? No, Aiden. No. The mythicals. I want to say that the mythicals never make dime. I've never had a mythical dime. In general, I would say that mythicals don't make dimes, but there is the odd person who has got a dime mythical. But I'm not one of them. If you do get an 8 mythical that goes dime, that is very, very rare, I would say, Aiden. Chewing, it's for the week. I think it's something to do more with having a greedy nature. Greedy. I don't think you can eat it fast enough if you're greedy. I think I am greedy. Absolutely fantastic though. Tell me if it does, yeah. Make sure you do, Aiden. Thank you. I think Indian food, it's got to be on my top of my takeaway list. Especially from this takeaway as well. So nice, the food. And the people from that takeaway seem really nice and clean. I really don't think them people spit in your food, which is good. Chinese food. I do like it. I do like Chinese food, but there's a few the likes of sweet and sour. Not really into sweet and sour, if I'm honest. There's a few others that I'm not really into. But yeah, I do like Chinese food. Might have been able to have got into a tree stand or this stand then, but might have spooked it away as well, so shot it. Thai food. I can't actually remember having Thai food. I'm pretty sure I have, but I can't remember it that well. Did I not kill 2 from here? Old chestnut. So what's the go-to meal from Thai restaurant, Stuart? They have like a lot of soups and stuff like that, don't they? Spicy food. I think that's it from here for now. Probably am forgetting about some bears, but skip that one. Ass. Also, a lot of fried shrimp stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. I do like prawns and shrimps and stuff, but you know, like the king prawns. Every time I've tried a king prawn, it feels like I'm eating a cockroach or something. Like massive, crunchy things. Got so much money in this. I've got quite a bit, Aiden, yeah. 18.7 million. I think I've got a few millions worth of tents and tripods as well. Make your own, get the sauce and add your own chili and stuff. Good, Stuart. Coconut milks. I do actually miss cooking. I do. I'd like to get into it again. I hate eating takeaway food when I'm starving. You know, like when you get the feeling for some fresh, good food, eat a takeaway. And if I eat stuff like McDonald's, which isn't very often, yeah, it feels good at the time when you're eating it, it's tasty. But I often find myself feeling really down and shitty for a couple of days after eating McDonald's. If there's a pattern there, or food makes you feel shit, it's definitely one. Microwaved preserved burgers. Proper junk food, yeah. Quite like having a burger and fries from Turkish Delights, you know, like the kebab shop. Quite like them burgers. But I know that they're no good for me. Stick to your waist and your ass. A little bit flabby. Don't like that. Two twos. Kill either one of them. If a third one will just magically appear in a moment. Or when you ate a lot of fatty pork sausages and you feel sick and sweaty after, do that a lot. Yeah, I think people can think that feel a certain way so much. There's a saying, isn't there? You are what you eat. I believe in that. I don't think anything else spawns in just yet. rice chili and an egg. It's very nice. Sounds nice, Stuart. Yeah, well, I think if you're creative, I think you can make the best of meals out of not an awful lot. When you want something to be good, I think it's got a good chance of being good. No matter what it is. Just wanted it to be good in the first place. Bullets. Yeah, well, my stepdad, Stuart, my stepdad, he doesn't eat any Chinese, he doesn't eat any Indian, doesn't eat any burgers, doesn't eat any pizza. Why am I shooting at dead bodies? He eats nothing that's takeaway. He only eats what he's cooked himself. And like you just said then, chips and egg, anything that my stepdad makes is usually really, really good. That's just because he wants it to be. Doesn't rush cooking it. Does it all to the best of his ability and knowledge and stuff. In general, it's always bang on. But that chicken is amazing. So good. Tandoori chicken. Right, so we've got loads of bears here now, I think. There's one. There's another bear. Try and collect him before I forget about him. Shut it, I'm having toast. Yeah, that was happening before. I can't remember who it was now, but someone started talking about food in the chat and I think everyone got hungry at the same time. Toast. I killed one here, didn't I? See, I'm forgetting already. I'm sure I'm getting dementia or something. Can't remember anything. Bears that I've shot. I shot a bear here, didn't I? Where did it go? I shot that bear, I know I did. Hello, hello. Still grinding fallows. Good luck, Paolo. Hope you get it soon, mate. Okay. Has it gone for a swim? Got 50k cash, nice. Yeah, it soon racks up, mate. It certainly does. Toast can be good if you make it make cheese well roasty. I love beans on toast, me, you know. I love it. Beans on toast with some salt and pepper, some grated cheese or something like that. Losing a bear. I'm missing a bear. I shot a bear just here before. And I think it's this guy's tracks, but that him laughing at me. A 20k with one rotation. Nice, Paolo. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Over here where I shot him. I don't know what's happened now. Swore I shot a bear from there. Not even done yet. Keep them coming, Paolo. Keep them coming. Hopefully he'll spawn something great or something rare, something like that. We just spawned one just before, Paolo. A great one, fallow. So this is definitely the scene of a murder. I shot at it just there. Oh, it's 1:15 drink time. Might as well shoot him. Seeing he's there. Aye. More. Only thing I don't like about Great One Red Deer is the horns look way too unrealistic to you. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Aiden. I think it's more of a shame that they only come in one fur type. I think the red deer great ones would be so much better if they had a different fur type. Well, not different, more than one. Speckle fur type is nice, but it would just be good if there was others fur types, I think. But I do like the grass and the green growth that's in the rack. I do like that. I think that's a nice little touch. You're probably right. It is probably quite unrealistic, but I just feel it gives it a nice touch. Leaves on the red deer is a bit silly in your opinion. Yeah, like I said, probably unrealistic. But it's like an effort to make them special or something like that, maybe. I don't know. So, this is the guy we shot. It's easier to grind. I think Tijuana is a very good grinding map compared to the other grinds. Well, peeps, I think I am going to raid out because I've eaten half my curry, but I want to eat the other half. I'm ready for a little bit of a break. So I think I'm going to raid out to someone. But I'm hoping to get on later and maybe stream a different game, like some DayZ. But that's only if I'm brave enough. I don't know if I'm brave enough. Might be too scared, probably. But if I do stream DayZ, I'm going to. I've never streamed DayZ really. I'd love to. But if I do it, I want to try and make it as entertaining as I can. Because DayZ is really a survival game, and I love playing it, and I love surviving on it. And I don't run away from fights and avoid all fights at all cost. But in general, when I play it, I'm trying to play it to survive. But if I am streaming it, I'm going to be fully aware that it's to be entertaining. So if I do go live later streaming it, I will be heading straightly for the populated built-up areas. I will either be trying to shoot someone in the face or maybe be a simp and make friends or something like that. Yeah, I think that is going to be going on shortly. Okay, you'll come by. Thank you so much, Aidan. Right, let's have a butcher's who we can raid out to. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. All the support and follows and subs and all that jazz. Wonder if there is actually anyone even playing this game. I haven't even got anyone on my friends list who is even playing this game. So I think when it's like that, I think you just do the go-to, don't you? Okay, so if we go to channel, tank, score, there it goes. Yeah, so tank's he's streaming the angler at the moment. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Thanks, Aidan. Yep. Hopefully you'll get to see more of it in the future. Have a good one, everyone. Ciao, ciao.